press the mute button. Hi, guys. Oh. Okay. That was Edge of Tomorrow, synthwave, royalty-free music, and you can find them on YouTube right here, and we're gonna post a link in the description. But thank you for the free music, Techno Axe, royalty-free. Is there like an artist name? No, just a. Okay. That seems weird to me, personally. We're gonna be... I moved the mic. We were talking about this. So I did. But we're probably gonna be... some growing pains, I think. To me, yeah, I think it needs to be louder. There's gonna be some growing pains, I think, for the mic, because we need to make sure, we need to figure out where it needs to go. I think we also probably have to stop keeping our Diet Coke there. I guess it doesn't matter. It's gonna pick it up anyway, so that's fun. So yeah, here's something I've been thinking of. You know what's fucked up is the Yu-Gi-Oh! 4Kids WB television program. What the hell was this? Okay, we're gonna get beyond, like, the... I forgot to set up the... Forgot to set up the chat, so if anyone's chatting, I don't know. Yeah, like, so beyond just the, like, the weirdness of the first season where Pegasus steals his grandfather, puts him into a trading card, and then, you know, like, they have to go and, like, that's weird and fucked up also. But, like, in Battle City also, like, this guy? What the fuck is this guy? What's up with this? This guy is like a weird, like, magician dude who, like, traps Yugi in, like, a fun house and then tricks him into, a battle where, they're, like hooked up to this machine that has like this spinning razor blade of dark energy, and if they lose the duel, their minds are banned. I mean, I'm not gonna bother explaining the whole thing because he's about to talk about it, because we're gonna watch at least a little bit of this to just unpack what the hell this show was. Shout out to this channel. Maybe I shouldn't be putting light on them. Con TV. It's almost certainly illegal. Yu-Gi-Oh! So we're not gonna watch very much for the sake of you know, keeping things above board. But I mean, it's just like, I don't know. I was like 12 years old when I watched this show, and it did not occur to me at all this is like a weird thing. So I don't know what that's about. But yeah, they trick you to go on this school. Also, everyone cheats. Everyone in this entire card game cheats. Oh, and what's up with these pants?
Relax. We're both locked in, which means neither of us can escape.
Never trust a masked
Yeah, it's like a weird, like, bondage situation.
Get ready. The show.
I've watched erotic doujin that are not that different than this. Or read erotic doujin that are not that different than this.
Which means neither of us
So, I don't know.
We're not just playing for
That
what's
seems-
inside your deck. We're playing for what's inside your mind.
Yeah, see? And the razor blade of death comes out. And this is...
It's a dark energy disc.
This is
Iggy,
normal.
And I wouldn't get too close.
The normal kid shit.
One
Like
touch and your
even
mind's
Merrick
banished
would
to the
see this.
shadow
He would
realm.
come in and see this and be like, "Oh, okay, this is." I want the Egyptian god cards, but like,
I'll explain
not this
the
bad.
rules to you
This is
before you
this is
lose.
excessive, dude. You're kind of a
See
freak.
the numbers written above the energy discs?
Ah, those are life points.
Ah, those
the
are
closer
life
the number
points.
gets to 0, the closer the disc gets to us.
So yeah, I don't want to let it play too much in any like
Say
one
hello to
given
the
place,
shadow
but
realm,
like,
Lee Ho. Now
yeah, this
you can
guy's a
alert
fucking
my
cheater
deck.
also.
Exactly as all I had to do was trim the edge of certain cards to make them slightly smaller than the rest. And since I trimmed my Dark Magician, it showed up right on top when Yugi cut my deck. Exactly
That also like
as I planned it
wouldn't
would.
work. Like I guess
Now
maybe it
Yugi will
would
learn
sort
how
of
dangerous it
notionally
is to
work a
play
little
games
bit,
with the
but not.
magician. Especially when the
Like you
stakes
wouldn't
are
know you
so
were getting like
high.
the exact card every time, which seems kind of crucial to this guy's plan. Also, like, why is like your whole plan is to like summon? You could cheat at this game so much more effectively than just getting like your
Brace yourself.
Dark
I'll summon
Magician
my
to the
Legion
top
Fiend Jester,
of your deck.
also in defense mode.
Like. That's not
Once I
even. You
have
could
another
the
monster on
crazy
the field,
combos you
I'll
can. I never
sacrifice
played
the
Yu-Gi-Oh. I
board
played a lot
to
of Magic
summon
the
my
Gathering.
all-powerful Dark Magician.
I never
won't
played
be-
Yu-Gi-Oh, but it like definitely I have heard. I've been to game shops and seen people play Yu-Gi-Oh, and my takeaway is that there are crazy things you can do in Yu-Gi-Oh. Certainly more than summoning a creature, you know, creature card with an attack power of 2,500. I've seen people like play out one turns where they play for like 5 minutes and like then deal, and the end like deal like 9,000 points of damage to the other person directly. Why wouldn't you? If you're gonna cheat, why don't you cheat that way? Why don't you just Does everyone in this show just have terrible cards? And that's why Kaiba is like the world champion, because he just has a creature with no abilities and the highest attack and defense points of any other creature. Like the Blue Eyes White Dragon is literally just excuse me. Literally just like the best bad card. Is the Blue Eyed Wise Dragon a good card in Yu-Gi-Oh? I feel like it's not. I feel like I've never seen one at a card shop unless it's like the like, oh look, like, you know, like out on the cards that you see like displayed, unless it's like the, oh like look, it's the OG Blue Eyed White Dragon. Like, I never see, like, oh, this is buy the Blue Eyes White Dragon card. It's $25 for your standard deck or whatever. And also, to my understanding, Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't, like, sunset cards. Like, or at least, I don't know how that... In Magic, there are very specific, like, brackets of cards that are, like, legal, or, like, sets of cards that are legal to play at any given time. And they come in and out. Whatever format you're playing is very, like, you know... structured in terms of what sets of cards you're allowed to like actually use in it. Whereas my understanding was Yu-Gi-Oh! There was like a banned list and like that's it. And like the banned list grows over time, but they don't like sunset cards. That was my thing. Somebody who plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Get in the comments. Let me know what a stupid, degenerate Magic player I am and set me straight so that I know. This is important to me for some reason. Anyway, my friend brought that up last night. We were watching him play Tomodachi Life, and he was talking about watching the WB Yu-Gi-Oh! Show, and I was like, do you remember the one where the guy like hooks him up to like a saw trap where it's gonna like steal his soul, and he's like, you're gonna have to be more specific. And then he found this one and sent it to me, like, this is the one I was thinking of. But yeah, that's not why you came here. You didn't come here at all. There's no one in here. Actually, let's see. Oh, I'm not looking. I'm not checking. And, yep, zero concurrent viewers, 0 views, 0 chat rate. That's what I like to see. But yeah, okay, you know, pretend people are gonna watch the VOD later and stuff. That's what I'm talking to, the VOD watchers. You're the real ones out there. We're here to play Final Fantasy. I had kind of a bad week, you guys. I don't know. I think I've said in here a number of times that I like lost my job recently just due to like I am like training the new people that are going to be coming in and replacing us, and kind of feel like basically everyone else I work with is kind of a mind of like, well, fuck it, I'm not going to train these people, they just fired us. And it's like, yeah, but like my whole department, I should clarify, I didn't lose my job, my whole department got like outsourced. So it's not like I was doing, I didn't get fired. Our department got fired collectively. We were contract workers though, so that's part of the gig, you know. You know, that's fine. No, but everyone's like, well, fuck it, I'm not gonna train these people. But it's like, I kind of feel bad for these new people coming in, because like, we know how rough this job can be, especially when you don't know like who to talk to. I don't want to get too specific, but I work for a network operations center, so like basically what we do is we route tickets to and like escalate tickets, like IT like incident tickets to irrelevant teams. So essentially when like a big IT problem happens, we get a report in, or we see like alerts, and then we like, you know, engage the relevant people, like, oh, the server is down, like get the server team to look at it, you know, something like that. So we don't handle like help desk issues, we handle like larger like IT incidents. Like if we need like a single password change, like that's like something the help desk does. But if you need your entire credentials for your whole like platform doesn't work anymore, and now you can't access your like sales records, and your whole department is unable to do their job, then that's when you engage us. And our entire job is basically getting tickets like that and essentially sending them to the right people that, you know, need to be engaged. And that sounds like something like, oh, you could just automate that. It doesn't need to even, it's more complicated than that, because it's like you need to understand what, like, the person reporting the issue most of the time doesn't know what it is. Like, they don't know the reason they're experiencing the behavior they're experiencing. So you need to be able to kind of notionally diagnose it yourself, but then you also need to be able to get the right people in to look at it to figure out what the actual problem is. And that's not always clear. It's not always something that's like you could be like itemized into a list that could be fed into a like an automation program and automated. Certainly with like advancements in AI, I think we'll get there. But as of right now, it's certainly not something that can... I am not like strictly a middleman. The whole point of explaining that was like, these new technicians they have coming in aren't gonna know who to contact at all if they're not told. Like they're getting 2 weeks of like ad hoc training, and that's not, you know, enough time. Again, I'm not trying to disparage any particular company. I'm not going to say who I work for or the specific like agencies that are involved, but you know, they're just you know, IT people like I am, and if they you know, they just want a job too. It's not their fault they're taking my job. Like, their contract agency bid better than my contract agency, and sometimes that happens, and it's fine. But I definitely don't feel bad about, like, I have some animosity toward the company that's firing us, but I don't have any animosity towards the individual workers who are taking my job. And they're about to have a super rough time if nobody tells them what to do. So I do feel bad for them. Like, I'm gonna try to teach them what to do. But yeah, it's just been like frantic, and yesterday there's just a bunch of stuff going on. Hard to deal with that, and like managing incidents, making reports. This all sounds like very boring work stuff, but this is all to say that I'm gonna try to cheer up a little bit. you guys come along for the ride. We are going back, Marty. Changes to be relevant. MSQ. Should I does it look better if it's all capital? I think it probably does. RBT. Ah, it still doesn't. I really don't want to move this. I guess it doesn't matter. If we're doing it, and spell it all out all the way. Does this look weird? Over here. No, that's two. I think it's two. It's a little breathing room inside. Yeah, that's fine. Let's give the chat a quick tester on. Just want to make sure that's working before we get into it. Yep, that's good. Okay, so last we left off, I don't really remember what was happening. I played a little bit offline, I'm sorry. I didn't have the energy to get, like, put together yesterday, and I still didn't today. I just threw on the clean gloves. Awesome! Sorry. But I did put on a clean gloves. So that's something. You know, depression be like that sometimes. Sometimes the best you can do is put on a clean blouse. So I don't totally remember what we were doing. Why isn't this working? But I do remember that I was saying the entire time, this bitch a robot. And here we are. Finding out that I remember the last thing I did, which was offline on the MSQ. Was finding out. Yeah, this bitch a robot. The whole time. So yes, I was right. Just like we always knew I would be. What a surprise. Just like always. Is this better? That seems to be a little better. Now it's literally in front of my face. I feel like that's not ideal. I think we could do it like from behind. I feel like it does kind of need to be in front. Yeah, I'll just put it right there. I think it's probably the best. There we go. Oh yeah, the audio's coming in great now. What do you guys think? Yeah, I knew there was going to be some growing pains to this. Put it right here. Something like that. Part of the problem is that, like, the part that you need to talk into is sort of the side here. So I'm, like, talking into the part of the mic that specifically you aren't supposed to talk into. And it's, like, all the way up. Maybe I need to turn the gain up a little. I feel like the gain is already super high. Up, 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 up. This is like normal. Hold on, maybe. I do think there are some effects. We threw a compressor on to. That's the wrong one. Yeah. Noise suppression seems fine. Okay, so what do we want if we want threshold higher? Compressor! Okay, that's probably peaking. Try like 25. I mean, what we want is for the low sounds to sound high, the low volume sounds to sound high volume, the high volume sounds to sound low volume. So, can't hear. That is very quiet, though. I mean, I should probably speak louder. It's also, it's like here. This is where I want it. I want it so that it's like out of my way entirely. I want it so that it's like out of my way entirely, but that's not gonna work, I don't think. Need a different kind of microphone. This kind of microphone is great if you're speaking directly into it like this, you know? But that's not what I'm ever doing. Yeah, I think it was, well, actually, I don't want it to be quieter or quieter. Ratio, maybe a higher ratio is what I need, and quieter. And then louder? Oh, yeah. Is this gonna sound too compressed? Let me see. Is this gonna sound... It does sound very compressed. But not bad, necessarily. I'm a terrible person to ask because I actually think that, like, very compressed audio does not sound bad. I find it comforting. This is probably bad. Probably not great. Let's see, output gain. Yeah, well, I think this is probably the best. Because if I'm, like, here, playing the game, like, microphone's kind of like here. And that's, I think, good. Yeah. Bah! And so that's gonna peak a slide. Let's try output gain at like 4. Bah! Bah! La 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 la. That reminds me of a joke I heard. I probably want it to be higher. Still like 5. Bah! Well. Well, the noise suppressor definitely fucking works. What about this? I mean, honestly, as long as it suppresses out my AC, that's the only thing I care about. Oh man. Okay, it really cares about desk noise. I need this mic to be like suspended. I used to have one of those things where it's like on a bunch of like kind of like springy bands. That was preferable, I think. In the sense that you didn't get desk noise because the mic wasn't like directly point of contacted to the desk. like in a direct, like unbroken line. It was sort of like hung in some like bands, so that had like, you know, give to them. And I'm pretty sure that that dampened the sound of the desk if you like happen to hit it or something like that. But I mean, that is what it is. So we're here. We're in Limsa. We are. Oh, I need to deliver some cloth. I don't say, man, this thing is so loud. Yeah. Need to deliver some cloth to Idleshire. So we're gonna go there. Map back. I could have just used my. I have a preset destination to Idleshire. I'm a frequent traveler there. And get my singing crystal that I still don't really even remember what I'm doing that for. And let's do some I don't need to do anything about that yet. Just doing some upkeep while we're at it. I think that's pretty much all we have to do, actually. Okay, before we get distracted by a million things, let's just go. So here's a problem. I hit 100 on my samurai. I'm pretty much at the end of the leveling section of the MSQ now. So I do want to get my red mage up to level cap also. But at this point, to me, it doesn't make that much sense to like get it up to cap just for the benefit of getting like those last 2 levels of experience out of the MSQ. So I think I'm just gonna finish off White Mage, finish off White Mage. And can I do gems yet? Can I buy fucking gems? Is a problem. Is repair. With fuck sells map. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I think I'd be min-maxing too much if I like put off the MSQ just for the sake of getting good XP out of it at this point. Because my thinking, like I should explain, I guess, is that the MSQ provides really good experience that's really like you're gonna get anyway. So if you're doing the MSQ on a job that you already have capped, that's just experience you're throwing away. You're like not getting that for your other jobs that are not yet capped. So typically a lot of points in the MSQ I've gotten where I basically stop playing it to get another job up to the point where I can start turning in the MSQ missions on that job, and then doing the MSQ as that job, just so I'm getting that experience. But at this point, these are like level 98 turn-ins, 99. Yeah, level 98, so it's like at this point it's really probably it's okay to just lose out on that and get through the MSQ. So that's what we're gonna do. And yeah, we're gonna hope that works. Wow. Whoa. Okay, that's probably fine. Okay, so recap. This guy, it turns out, is like the first guy that ever got his soul extracted in the way that these people do. And he got his soul extracted as a test subject so that they could try to do it with their ruler, their queen, who got sick and was going to die. And everyone loved the queen so much that they wanted to keep her alive, so they basically developed the technology to using the electrope, the special chemical, like special thing that they use to get all this power and electricity and all that jazz. They developed their technology using that, a means to extract these souls and like transfer them into new vessels so that they can keep living. And it worked notionally, but not practically, in the sense that the queen, her soul survived, but he's saying none of her memories did, or at least not in the same way. So this queen that we've been talking to, Sphene, is a robot, just like I said, doesn't need to eat because she's a robot, like I said. And she is like she's the remnant of this queen that had been hundreds of years ago, this like beloved queen. But my understanding is she doesn't have any of the memories of that time. It seems like this guy does. I'm not sure why that is. Or maybe he was just told this information, and that's why he knows. But yeah, he also is all robot. I thought that was weird. I thought he looked like he had like scales and stuff, but I guess that's just like padding, kind of. And like, what is that made? Is it still like just like electrical like servos and stuff in there? I don't know. I feel like it would be cooler if he was just a robot, but what do I know? Anyway, so that's pretty much where we are. He's just learned that. Oh, and the robot with mittens is, the rabbit dude's mom. She was like, oh, come to the city and you can see me, because the whole time we've been talking to her, I mean, again, the whole time we've been talking to her, I'd be like, that's just her, she's a robot. But the rabbit dude, whose name I don't remember, Arnold? There's been too many people with names that are almost the same as that, and I can't remember which one he is. Aaron? It's something like that. That's not even really his name. He has like a name that they're gonna say later on. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce because it's from this country. I mean, well, that's his chosen name. I don't know which he actually wants to go by, or if that like it was just like I'm in Charlian, so I should have like a Charlian name, or if he's like, no, that's the name I actually want to go by. There's been a lot of name changings and dead names together in this whole game, and I don't know what to call who anymore, but I'm trying to respect everyone's wishes as best I can. He goes to find his mom, who he thinks has been just in the city waiting for him, and that this robot is sort of like a drone or other, she's remotely controlling it in some way. And then he gets to the city and then he sees like one of his friends from the before time. Like she's like, oh my god, I can't believe it's you. You're from before, which is actually weird because for her 30 years should have passed, but she doesn't look like she's 30 years older than he is. Maybe she was like a child when he was... Okay, maybe she was a child when they left, and then when they came back, she's like 30 now, because she looks like she's about the same age as Aaron. Anyway, he's like, oh, have you seen my mother? Like, do you know how I can find her? And he's like, have you seen Kakuya? What? Kakiwa? If I saw it written down, I'd be able to pronounce it. I just don't remember where. It's like Kakiwa. My mother, and she's like, I've never heard of that person. I don't know who you're talking about. And that's what happened to like the nursemaid from before that Wuklamot was friends with. And then she got like taken up into the cloud, and yeah. But we've been talking to his mother this whole time. So like, is that really his mother? And we're and like she got taken up into the cloud, but somehow just got to continue on as like a robot, like this guy? Or is it like not really his mom at all, and we have just been bamboozled? So he finds out this information, nobody remembers his mom, is freaking out, and I think he's right outside the house right now, is waiting to burst in and say something. So now we just heard this guy's story about the queen, and figured out basically that Sveen is this queen from the before times and is actually like in a robot body. Now we talk to him again. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoy the company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Galulja. We're going to get along great. You think so? Do they get a voice? Does this kid get a voice actor at some point, or we just know? I'm happy for you, my boy. The other thing, the problem with these is that like there's always a microphone in the frame no matter what you do. And that's like fine, but it sort of like it cuts off the frame a lot of the time. So you need to learn to just talk louder in general, I think. I feel like I'm kind of soft-spoken. And then I'm not. I mean, I don't know. This is the problem. I need my range of voices needs to be very compressed, because I go between being extremely loud and animated, then being extremely like quiet, just as a rhetorical device. And I don't know how to stop doing that. And it hurts my voice to talk at a normal volume for too long, but I can talk at like a pretty quiet volume for quite a long time. But I don't know. I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Yeah, I got some questions for the Queen. Wuklamot's basically saying, oh, it doesn't matter if the Queen is actually a robot or not. She has a kind heart, and I can tell. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect that these are things she can't tell us. Not with that would concern me a lot. She seems to bear some sort of terrible burden. Anyway, that's probably not important. Like, what do you mean? You're about to like you're. I'm gonna mute myself constantly. You're basically about to go into like a formal alliance with this lady, or at least be involved to some degree with her. Like she's allowing you into her city. She's gonna need to be involved with this war to some degree because she's gonna have to like go on one side or the other. Otherwise, she has to stop helping you. Did I accidentally change the? Was it playing that the whole time? Oh my goodness. Oh man, I'm just the dumbest person in the world. I recorded like 25 minutes of that without the I like streamed like 25 minutes of that without without the like it was still just on my empty desktop instead of the game. I'm a fool. That was so foolish. I guess not 25 minutes, but at least like 15. Not, you know. Imagine there was Final Fantasy 15 on the display while I was explaining all that. 14 on the display. I sometimes really wonder if I should be allowed to vote. Like, am I really that much more mentally sound than Robert F. Kennedy? Very disorganized. I need somebody to do this for me. I can just talk and be interesting. Problem with that is then you have to talk and be interesting. Can't do that either. It's not looking good there, fam. I was talking to the robot lizard guy, Otis, when we were going to try to find the little baby Galulja. And he was explaining the history of his people and how the queen of his society is a robot. And now, that was the quick fix. Quick explanation. I didn't fix the placement on this side. Fuck. And now my chat disappeared. Dude, this is actually terrible. So anyway, let me go turn off my air conditioner. Gotta make sure my you guys can't even see it, so it doesn't matter. I had to talk to my roommate and her boyfriend about shaving my cat. Not all of him. He is a long-haired cat. You may have seen him in one of these streams before. Gotta tighten up this nut every now and again. My cat's a long-haired cat, and he gets really bad mats in his fur, and I try to brush him as best I can. What he really needs is a bath, and that's definitely something I want to. I want to get all of the mats out before I bathe him. And I mean, he doesn't really need a bath, but he used to be extremely like proactive about grooming, and he kind of just stopped. He is getting older, and that kind of tends to happen with cats as they get older, is sometimes they kind of stop grooming. It can be an indication that there's also, it could be some, there could be some, like, they could be unhappy for some reasons, either stressed out or depressed. He doesn't really seem stressed out. He might be depressed, I don't know. It's hard to get him up and like playing as much as he used to, but he's like 8 now, I think. We don't know how old he is because we didn't like get him as a kitten. They found him. His original owner found him in a trash can, and he was in the trash can missing a leg. Not like recently, like he was just missing a leg, like not like that he had he had just lost it. It seemed like he either was born without it or had been missing it for some time. But he couldn't have been older than like 6 months old because of how much he grew. Maybe a year, but it just seemed like, well, I don't know. It seemed like he must have been dead for... It seemed like he must have been missing the leg for longer than 6 months. Like if he was born and then immediately lost his leg, like in like trauma, and like had a traumatic injury that lost his leg. Adjust the frame a little bit. Seems like if that were the case... See, it looks washed out now because my face light isn't good enough to light this frame. I need another light. It seems like if he had lost his leg via trauma, then it would not have healed by the time we got him if he was 6 months old. But he also grew a lot. Like he was like this big when we got him. Maybe he's like the size of the frame, which is no indication for you, but like he's a big boy, like in terms of like the size of his skeleton. We think he might be a Maine Coon, but we're not sure. In any case, they found him in a trash can missing a leg, and then we got him. He could have been a couple of years old, but we also he grew so much that he couldn't have been that old. So at oldest he's like 9. That's the oldest I think he could be. Maybe maybe 9.5. Which is not that old for a cat. I feel like most cats live to be about 14 or 15. That's not, you know, not close to dying, really. Assuming that he, you know, is healthy. He has one health issue. He had one health issue beyond missing a leg. But I do feel like it's the age where he might start kind of slowing down a little bit, and a product of that is that he's stopped cleaning himself, and like he used to, at least he used to be very neurotic about it. Now he doesn't seem like he is anymore, and that's not good because it means that he's not like getting the tangles out of his fur. It is good for me because it means he's cleaning up hairballs less. I have to clean up hairballs less. He's coughing up less hairballs, fewer hairballs. And that's nice. But it's not nice that his fur, as a result, is getting all matted. And now I have to like brush him like every single day because his hair is so like fine and so long that it just gets tangled so easily. And like it, if I don't brush his whole body basically every single day, he's just like it just gets too matted and tangled. And sometimes you have to like, sometimes the only way to get them out really is to like shave them off because they get so close tangled down to their skin and it like hurts them. And I've gotten most of them out just by, you can either kind of go at them yourself and sort of untangle them, which is you know, time consuming and sometimes hard for them to like, it's hard to like get them like to lie still for that long, but you can do that. And then a lot of them I've gotten with scissors, which you really can only do if you can get the cat to like be chill with you having scissors. Some cats, if they see scissors, well, like if they see any foreign object, if they're scared of scissors and you can't like get them to like sit still, you can't really go at them with scissors because the risk of like hurting them is just too high. You might have to drug them or take them to a professional groomer, but a professional groomer isn't gonna probably. My thing is like, I could take them to a professional groomer and pay somebody else money to do this. And first of all, it would be expensive, and I don't have that money on spare. And second of all, he's way more likely to be chill with me sort of touching him and holding him down to like do a procedure like shave him or get the mats out than a stranger, because he knows me, he trusts me. He doesn't trust a stranger who's like a groomer. Like maybe she's giving him food or he's giving him food or whatever. I don't know. Is it sexist of me that I assumed the cat groomer would be like the pet groomer would be a female? I think it's because I watch a lot of I should watch them actually. I watch a lot of videos of this one woman who's like a pet groomer, and this is the reason I know this, is that they're just gonna shave them anyway, you know. If they get a cat in that has a bunch of mats, all they can really do is shave it. They can't, like, first of all, they don't have time to like get them out manually, and second of all, the cat probably wouldn't let them. But like, they're not gonna like get like scratched to death by your cat if they can't, you know, get some of the mats out. Like if they can't get it to sit still, they're either gonna be like, we can't groom your cat, or they're gonna do the best they can, like without, you know, without getting that particular mat out, you know. So I could do that. That would be expensive and dull. But the other option you have is just shave your cat. And you don't shave all of them. You shave them like they would if they were getting like an operation. You know, you just shave some of the cat. And then people are like, well, won't it grow back uneven? Not really. Their hair kind of stops growing at a certain point. Like it gets to a certain length and then it just kind of like sheds out or like stops growing otherwise. Like human hair is the same way. Most people's hair doesn't grow past a certain like length, or if it does, it grows like very slowly enough that it's negligible, and you can just get the whole thing trimmed at a certain rate. Because I've had them get operations before, and it doesn't, you know, they've had to shave parts of him, and it just grows back normally. Like it's not uneven or anything. Okay, so anyway, right here, Wuklamat's like basically saying, Wuklamat's basically saying like, I don't mind that Speen is like, Wuklamat's basically saying like, I don't mind that Speen has like ulterior motives or whatever, or like she has an ulterior motive. He's like, I don't like, she's clearly has some like, what did she literally say? I'm literally gonna go back in the event text and read it. Oh yeah, she's like, what worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. And it's like, yeah, that's the whole thing. Like, it doesn't matter if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you and me. I've seen enough to know she has a good heart. You don't know what her, like, motives are at all. You don't know what her motivations are. How could you say you know that? And then she's like, yeah, no, I can tell she's a good person. What worries me is that she clearly has some sort of terrible secret. And it's like, yeah, that's what should worry you. What do you mean? How do you know she's a good person? She has a terrible secret. It could be anything. She could be a Nazi. And also her society is fucked. Like, this whole situation that they got going is it's not very cash money. Why did I put the controller? God damn it! Why would I just move it into a different room for no reason? Am I an idiot? Yes. You are. My roommate is watching the IT crowd, which is like, I feel like the IT crowd is like my Harry Potter. Even though I did like engage with Harry Potter a lot when I was growing up. I definitely did not feel like, I'm totally okay with being like, fuck J.K. Rowling, I'm never engaging with Harry Potter again. Like, sometimes I still like will quote it because it's such a huge piece of pop culture, but typically I'm like okay being like, I'm not gonna buy this new shitty. The other thing is like all the new Harry Potter stuff fucking sucks, so it's not that hard to be like, yeah, I'm not gonna play the dumb Harry Potter RPG. That's okay. It's not giving me that much of a like, you know, inconvenience to not engage with new Harry Potter media. What I am having a much harder time with is the IT crowd is like one of my favorite shows of all time. Graham Linehan is like an actual fascist, though. Like, fuck that guy. He's the creator of the IT crowd, and actually less so the IT crowd, but more Black's Books. He made both of those shows. I love Black's Books. It's an amazing sitcom. It is like a classic English sitcom. If you haven't seen it, it is about a misanthropic owner of like a bookshop in London. He's like an Irish guy. He lives in London. He owns a bookshop. He hates everyone. He's constantly drinking, and his like very like proactive, well-to-do, well-meaning sort of salaryman employee, who's played by Bill Bailey, and the woman who works in the shop next to him, the woman who owns the shop next to him, who is like an actual sociopath. And that's just the setting of the show, and it's amazing, it's hilarious. But Graham Linehan made that show, and he made the IT Crowd, two great shows. He is like this huge like anti-trans like Christian right activist, and I don't know if it's actually like a Christian thing or if he's just a cunt on his own. But he's a huge like anti-trans activist in England, and it's really sad. And I think he got like radicalized too. Like he wasn't always like this. Like it wasn't like Orson Scott Card where he was like well, it's like Orson Scott Card was always homophobic and terrible. It was just not really like people didn't talk about it in the, you know, in the period of when he was writing his books, when he was writing the Ender's Game series. Like people either didn't know, it wasn't like hugely public, I think, but he was always like that. Whereas like it seems like some people, I'm not sure if J.K. Rowling is like this. I don't know what her views were before, but it does seem like her being like publicly anti-trans and like sort of part of this like turf like culture started that, like it kind of had like a start at a certain point. It seems like she got radicalized, but I don't know actually what her story is, or she's always felt this way or whatever. But Graham Linehan, I think, did get like radicalized. Not like he wasn't like always sort of like very conservative and anti like LGBT and all that jazz. Yeah, I think he was like normal guy. And then how does this happen? Like how do these like regular like people, it's just like I feel like you just like engage with the wrong media once and then just like get like on this sort of like maniacal like sort of tangent. It's like a psychosis. It's like people become like flat earthers and stuff. Is you like just engage with the wrong media once and it just like clicks something on in your brain and you just like become obsessed with it, and all of a sudden it's all you talk about, and it's like what the fuck is wrong with you? Like why do you suddenly care so much about why I understand people are like propagandized into like you know, highly conservative right-wing culture, like conservative right-wing identity politics from a very young age. People who are like hyper-Christian, people who are just like, that's just, I don't know what they, there are people who are not hyper-Christian who are just engaged with this for their own, for seemingly, I guess, independent reasons. I don't really understand what those like are, but it's not necessarily a product of religion, but it is nonetheless sort of like the culture that you're brought up in from a very young age. I understand how those people become propagandized. What I don't understand is people who exist as a more or less like moderate political figure for most of their lives, and then all of a sudden get like radicalized by who knows what. by whatever weird person they were talking to on the internet or piece of media that they like unfortunately engaged with. And can that happen to me? Is that going to happen to me? Because I don't want that to happen. I don't want to be that person. I mean, like, politically, I'd say I'm radical in the sense that the politics that I believe should be implemented are ones that are much further to one end of the political spectrum, to the sort of left-right political axis. Actually, honestly, I like to think of a four-part political axis, even though it's very overly simplistic of a complicated issue. But if you have like authoritarian, like big government involvement in people's lives, and libertarian is like small government involvement in people's lives, and you forget what those terms connotationally mean within our culture, and you just think of them as descriptors. You have those up and down, so authoritarians up, libertarians down. And then you have economic right, as in very Adam Smith, very free market, very, low government involvement in economics. And you have economic left, which is high government involvement in economics. I would say I'm sort of in the left bottom quadrant. You're pro, like, government should not be involved in people's lives. If you wanna be homosexual, if you want to be transgender, if you want to, do anything that you want to do that isn't hurting anyone, you should be able to do that, right? Shockingly, I know this is shocking. This is my idea of. Well, it's funny because when we think of like libertarian in the United States, that's not typically what we think of. We think of a very certain kind of libertarian, and also like the Libertarian Party in the United States is not libertarian, not in the traditional sense at all. But they're like no government involvement in anything. They're like very lib-right. They're like, government shouldn't be involved in economics, government shouldn't be involved in people's lives. So it's like socially libertarian versus socially authoritarian would be this y-axis is the social axis, and the x-axis is an economic axis, I guess would be the better way to explain this. But like social libertarian, fiscal liberal, right? I would be very far in that quadrant. So I'm radicalized. I'm doing both, but I'm in the wrong part of the frame. I'm radicalized in the sense that, I am far on one of or both of those spectrums. But I'm not radicalized in the sense that I am obsessed with a specific, piece of politics or media or ideology that I'm talking about constantly. That's like my identity now, which is ironic because if you look at my livery here on the I have like the trans flag all over the place. I don't really talk about being trans that much. If you follow me, I don't really talk about being trans that much. It is a part of who I am. It's not the part that I engage with the most, certainly. It is an annoying part of who I am at times, in terms of like, there are like times in my life where it is inconvenient for me. And that upsets me because I feel like that is a failure of accessibility in society. And it's not like everyone needs to be more like focused on the fact that I am trans. I don't think that at all. It's more like if people just, it's more like if people didn't think a certain way, this would not be inconvenient for me. Like using the ladies when you're out at a restaurant. This is sometimes inconvenient. My parents live in Colorado. It is more conservative than Portland, Oregon, where I live. where it literally, most bathrooms, most restaurants don't even have men or women's rooms. They just have a picture with a urinal and a picture with a commode. So, but other parts of the country, it is a little more inconvenient sometimes. People judge you, and this upsets me, but it doesn't, like, and there are times where I like worry about my safety for that reason. But not any more than somebody probably sometimes worries about their safety if they're black, or worries about their safety if they're, and certainly actually probably much less than times that people worry about their safety when they're black, or when they're members of other, you know, minority groups that are more specifically hated. I am a little more worried now. It's getting a little worrisome at certain parts of the United States right now that I would not travel to at all. But where I live, it's not something that I engage with that often. There could be an argument made that I should be engaging with it more because I have the freedom to in the place that I live, and I should therefore be engaging with my gender identity more publicly and being a part of the social sort of order, being a part of the conversation, at least. I don't know. But all that being said, at present, I wouldn't say I'm like a radical transgender. I don't have a like, if I was on the right, I wouldn't look at me and be like, that's a radical transgender person. You know, they're all talking about like being trans all the time. It's like all they ever talk about. It's like, no, I talk about like video games way more than I talk about being trans. You know, it's not everything to me. I'm not obsessed with it, I guess is my point. In the way that J.K. Rowling would be obsessed that I'm trans, I am not. I care way less that I'm trans than J.K. Rowling does. So that's what's fucking crazy to me. How is that? Why is she like that? Why would you be like that? I recently met my neighbors across the hall, and they live in, like, we share a wall in certain parts of our apartment. And at one point we were sort of talking about the other people that live in our building. They were like, yeah, I think the person like way downstairs, like, they must have a podcast or something, so we can always hear them like yelling. And I was like, it's probably me. It's like very awkward. It's like, oh shit, I'm being too loud. But also at the same time, I don't know. I mean, I don't do this like super late at night, or at least when I do, I hope I try to like be quieter. Sometimes I fail in that. I don't know. I feel bad. Maybe I'm a bad neighbor. I was trying to make friends with them. I'm gonna keep trying. Yeah, I need to stop going on Instagram. That's really the issue in my life. Whew. I don't even remember how we got started on this, but I'm gonna go back to this. I'm gonna go back. Oh, this is because the IT crowd. I went in to get my. So this was a tangent from the very beginning. This was never. There was never any hope for this conversation. There was never any hope for this stream. To think that I thought that we might actually play any Final Fantasy at all is frankly idiotic, and I deserve to be proven wrong. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, there we go. Turn the gain on. I don't think that's helping. I think I need a better microphone. Get the. Try this and see if that works. I think, frankly, the compressor is just compressing everything, and it's just always going to be in this like exact volume, no matter. I'm gonna turn the gain up or turn it. If I turn the gain all the way down, then it will, like, turn off the microphone, obviously. But if I keep it, like, anything more than, like, all the way down, the compressor is just keeping it between two. If I sit this close to the mic, though, you'll be able to hear my mouth. That's in my life. That's pouring in my face. I hate this. This is the worst in the world. Why do people do this? Why do people do this? Do people want to do this for a living? Stupid. It's so uncomfortable. I'm doing this mostly because my friend has like been kind of like taking this whole MSQ journey with me, and I want to at least finish it out. I mean, mostly it doesn't matter anymore because once we finished Endwalker, that was the actual, you know, this is a victory lap. That's the story. So, you know. Do that? Is that possible? I'm too far away. How is it like this? What fucking direction does this mic need to be pointed? Is it... Is it the top the whole time? Oh my fucking god. Makes just like snagged my CGM on something. Kind of hurts. Not that bad though. Well, this isn't that bad. I'm gonna turn it on the right light now again. So if I do this. Is this better? That's way better. Wait. I think I had it the wrong. I think I had it the wrong way. Yeah. We'll do that. I think that is better. Alright. That's good. Can turn this off. Yeah, so Muklamat's essentially ready to just trust this person, even though clearly she has some sort of terrible secret, which I think is probably not smart. My controller got... It is crazy to me how slow mount speed is when you don't have the fucking mount speed increase. And people are like, oh, you can just wait until you get flying. Wait until I get flying? You gotta be kidding me. No way am I waiting until I get flying. What are you, stupid? I do kind of want to just do this fate for the hell of it. Oh, nice. There's already people here. Move my spells back. Whatever. I won't need that one. Just cure. A lot of times I have to move cure or oh yeah, move to Flawless Misery. If I go to like a really early dungeon, I only have like cure and medica. I have to like move them to more sensible buttons because as a level 99 white mage, I never use cure or medica, and if I am using those spells, I'm just playing the class wrong. I mean, don't worry. I play the class wrong on my own. I don't need the help of poor button placement to play white mage badly. The reason I'm using this mount is because I was dressed as like a cyber samurai, but now I'm dressed as a pirate. So maybe we'll change. I don't really have a pirate appropriate mount, but I'll do that. Were you able to find Galuja? Yeah, we did. Thanks for the help. My, what a pleasant surprise to meet you in these parts. Yeah, you keep running into us almost like you're following us or watching us. Yeah, we'd like to talk to you about something. You have a minute? You got a minute, Speen? It looks all weird now. This camera's a menace, I tell you. Ah, so you know about the Endless. Well, we may not discuss it openly. My people will have shortly noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I have made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who is it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Speen, you care for your people. That much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain extracting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we will be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? This whole system is fucked, dude. We should help them by getting rid of this blasphemy. Would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What do you mean? I can't. I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What is it that you want? Yeah, what is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. We can protect your people by killing Zerulja. Yeah, is there something that only Zerulja can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Zoom! Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait. I don't trust her at all. Something's fucky. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting for long enough. Let's continue to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Speen. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Can I fucking buy goddamn gems yet? I mean, I want to spend gems, I don't want to buy them, but the point is the gem shop isn't open yet. Why would they... can't they attune to the Aetherite? Why do these people always run everywhere? There's a robot livery for the Chocobo? What? Yeah, I should be pretty sure this would be... I need the run speed increase, dude. This is... It's too slow.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphinx.
Oh.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
Failed to protect her queen? Didn't she die?
All right.
Oh, maybe you
That's
mean
how
her
you
mother.
We won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
You should totally do that. I like this robot.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
Oh, I'm surprised she got a voice actress.
Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
That's gonna go off every 5 minutes. That's amazing.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Zeralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Are we gonna fucking finally kill this lizard dude? I'm so down. I'm so down. I don't need any more standard spectrum dye. I guess I'll take the silver pieces. Upon speaking to Wu Clement, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Were sweeter words ever spoken in Final Fantasy XV? Oh, that's my favorite thing. Oh. Well, that being the case, I'm going to step away for a few minutes and prepare myself, prepare my body and mind for these several cutscenes playing in sequence. But I will be right back, and there's still no one in here anyway, so it doesn't matter. If anyone does come in here, welcome, I guess, in advance. But you won't know that I said that unless you go back in the stream. Retroactively, welcome. But I'll be back, and we can keep on trekking. I think it's gonna fade out nicely, yeah. It didn't fade out at all. Trans science. It's the kind of science I like. We're back. Sorry. I forgot to take my medication. Part of which is like a ointment. And then I didn't want to put on the outfit I had on already because it was sort of like inconvenient to get back on after I'd put the... It's the kind of outfit that was inconvenient to put back on after I'd gotten like that ointment. And then I decided to put this on because it was much more comfortable. And then I realized it's slightly too small for me, so it is less comfortable than I hoped. Who's ready to watch some cutscenes in their entirety? My god, my roommate just made... Oh fuck, that was the other thing I was gonna do. Did I remember? I think I did. I should get back in the habit of logging these. I can't remember if I took my insulin or not. I think I did. I'm gonna take my insulin shot. I ate a cupcake, so I have to do that. Or else I'll get too high. Sorry. That was a little bit important. But yeah, we'll see. If it gets too low, you're gonna have to eat some blueberries. You ready to watch some cutscenes in their entirety? Because I am. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zeralja, you must let me face him alone. Okay, I mean, I could kill him in like 2 seconds, but whatever floats your boat. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put yourself at such risk if you don't have to? We have 2 priorities. The first is to hold Zeralja within the dome and protect Toledo. The second is to free Wayakwe. That one I can remember. Wayakwe, if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, we need to play the worthy foe for Zeralja. If I can come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That is why it needs to be a duel. Ah, I see. Then why don't we just kill him, like, we just attack him so he has to fight us and then we kill him. Even if Tuliolal is prepared this time. Hey, I did it. Even if Tuliolal is prepared this time, and it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Zeralja. Rest assured that I'm not going to give out going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of the regulators, for one, is a secret to Zerulja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. I mean, I feel like he's still gonna kick your ass whether you destroy his regulator or not. No, he beat your dad, and your dad was definitely more badass than you are. I guess he only beat the dad because of the regulator, but he like was fighting him pretty well. I don't know. I don't feel like Wuklamot can beat Zerulja. We believe in you, Lamachi. Thank you. It's true this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we do see you struggling, or Joel attempts to call upon his minions, we will come to your aid. Yeah. Alize is such a ride or die. Really, truly ride or die, homie. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Forgot to take other pills. I'm so bad. It's okay. This will only take a second. I have 1,000,000 pills to take every day. Just got my notification to take them. Been here on. Those are my pills. Oh, my hair really wants to be right in the middle of my face. Okay, that looks fine. That looks fine. Haha, fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Hell yeah, you can, girl. Freeze. Kill him so we can leave. There's dumb expansion. With Koana together, we'll keep Lal safe. Just like the Lal. That really throws me for a loop for some reason.
Zerulja!
Zerulja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Wuklamot. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
Yeah.
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one? Or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. done for?
Don't!
No! Oh man, what a little bitch.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I guess. What a shitty thing to
I'm
say.
not letting anyone else die.
What?
And you will never surpass Papa.
Yeah,
But
no.
I have. With
No,
these
dude, you
very
have
hands,
a fucking.
I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
Jesus Christ. Goodness.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sfiend's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Yeah, I believe that.
Liar! Sfiend would never do that!
No, she totally would. You know
The
nothing
King
about
of
her, dude. We
Resolve
just
speaks
met
the
her.
Truth.
Oh, I knew
How
it.
did she?
Never trust a robot. Never trust a robot. What a fool you were, Wuklamot.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
I mean, you could have not.
If I'm to
Could not
save my
deceive you.
people, I must take the lives of yours.
Okay. Alright. Alright. So let's go then.
Behold, Wuklamot, the benevolent Queen Sphene.
She's not even a robot. She's just a
An
hologram.
illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless.
Bothering
Or
me so much.
machine. Or whatever you are now. You bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
No.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless.
I'm gonna kill your whole
As
fucking
queen,
race.
I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Oh. And
Is this
immediately
the strength
loses.
that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Hell yeah. Get it,
You can't rely on
Wuklamont.
souls anymore. It's
Get
over.
'em.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Okay.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch. I want my MTV. I want
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you tin bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah. You know who you're fucking with now?
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a
You know who the
hunter's
fuck
blood
that
pumping
is?
like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that
Space
in common.
guys?
I haven't
Future
felt this alive
guys?
in a good while.
Yustola is gonna kick your ass. Not even gonna be hard. Look at this. Look at what she's about to do. These robots really suck.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let
I
these
think it's
hollow men
Koana,
make a
right?
liar out of me.
It's like Conan. It's Koana. I think I'm almost entirely certain. Uh-oh.
Hey kid, the
Uh-oh.
ones below are yours.
Uh-oh. Look who it is.
You got it.
You burnt.
Wait, what do you mean below?
I mean, I'm going to soar impossibly into the heavens and destroy their entire shitty-ass Fisher-Price spaceship fleet. Every single one of those, 7.5 million gil, 7.5 million gil, 7.5 million gil.
Don't see that every day.
This is a war of attrition, all right? They can't afford to keep buying those. Can I get one with a gun on the front? Uh-oh.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
What were they doing anyway? Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think so, Robots. Nuh-uh. Not here. Not me. Do they have any, like, anti-air? Because if they don't, like, do they have, like, I mean, like, they need, like, capital gun. They need, like, artillery or they need big guns.
Damn it. Come no closer, you bastards!
Oh, you know who I think is gonna show up? Yeah. Yes! He is redeemed!
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
Yeah, Bakul Jaja! Somebody learned his lesson. And now he's back to help everyone.
Yes, I know. Don't squander it. I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
I did, Sub. Try not to sound so surprised.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
This must be what joy feels like.
Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort?
I mean, yeah. This is my thinking as well.
If they start
Ketcharam.
bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Yeah, you need
Worry not.
big
We have a
gun.
countermeasure.
Oh. Okay, nice.
Bleeding dragon.
They're like, we need to bring them good music from the good expansion, and so people get excited. I think that's gonna work.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan.
A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Smart, smart. Feels like they, I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't be in line. Oh, here it comes. You got the atomic breath come. Wow, okay. What happened to that ship we took to space? Like, to fight the Endsinger? I guess that didn't have any guns on it, but it could. These Sharlians can make guns? The Garleans can make guns? I feel like the Garleans probably have some stuff that could deal with that. That's just a lol dragon. Oh wow, okay. Doing quite well.
We will hold out, Lamachi.
I mean, it looks like you're about to win. Like, I don't know how many capital ships they have, but I thought there was only like 4 or 5.
And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home safe and sound.
Man, that song fucking slaps, dude. I listen to that song all the time. The song from the Endsinger fight. That one and the version of
report from the fleet.
The song that plays when you fight the Hydaelyn.
We've been forced to withdraw
before you go to fight the Endsinger and all that jazz.
All of you.
Oh.
Stop!
I'm just gonna come back to life, right? This is just corporal punishment.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough!
Is this really the first time that Zeruja has
harm my people.
Has done something like that?
Out of my way.
Have you gone mad?
He was mad to begin. Why would you start an alliance with this guy?
In its duty. It is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary.
Is that really part of the job description? I don't like the term any means necessary almost ever.
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Are these means necessary?
No. Damn you! Stop!
No,
Please, Father, stop!
No.
Galusha!
Father must die, kid. I'm sorry.
Galusha.
This lizard Hitler.
You must
You gotta stop lizard Hitler from the future, dude. He must be killed.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
We're about to stop your father.
I am not your father.
Let him go.
Is he about to? No, this game isn't that dark.
As a shield. Have you no shame?
This guy's just like Elon Musk.
Release him at once.
Elon Musk and this guy are exactly the same, and you may quote me on that.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
I must obey the king.
Find me at the top of Everkeep.
Oh, okay.
There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
You finna throw hands? Is that what we doing? Sorry, that was. I grew up in the Bay Area. Well, not grew up, but I suppose came of age in the Bay Area, and there is a certain degree of vernacular and, you know, rhetoric that I use that I feel like was just a product of my time and upbringing, the people I hung out with, and the time I was hanging out with there. But I'm trying not to do digital blackface, so to speak. I'm not going to not talk the way I talk, you know. I'm not, but sometimes I feel like sometimes I feel like people put on airs to an unnecessary degree. But shit, fuck, like, still me, you know. I am an amalgam. I also lived in Boston. So some of that goes through. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zero thinks nothing of us. He will kill his own people. Chances will have a good face of part of the army. Otis is coming. Let's all take care, okay? Are you ready? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to return again. I am not ready. Let's do this as a different. I feel like this is gonna be more fun as. Let's see, level 6 to 98. Yeah, let's. We went through the effort. Cyber Samurai. Let's also change this. Cyber Samurai 2. Back like that. I think it looks better like that personally. Let's gotta go down one. Yeah, and then we go over. There we go. I still, it's like I want it to be a little higher, but not all the way up there. I feel like it's like snapping to something, and I don't know what. And this is too close to like the now playing part. Yeah, it's like cutting it off even. But this is too far away from the now playing part. I'm probably thinking about this more than no, because it's. I made it just like one iota smaller, and I feel like this is better. It's a little closer. This is gonna bother me forever. Whatever. I am ready. Let's go. Oh, I'm so ready to just absolutely murk these things.
Ow.
Ow, that hurt my face. Why did you hurt my face, Father?
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Wow. Sounds like my mom. I'm joking.
Father,
I love my
wait.
mom. She would never say something like that to me.
Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop
My
him.
mom's never gonna watch
You
this, but on
have
the
to.
off chance she ever does, I don't want her to think. Oh, you know what? I'm like. Probably looks weird. Yeah. See, this looks weird because. Remove the now playing part.
What have you done?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
I'm not gonna get the opportunity to kill her, am I?
Do for them.
It's really disappointing.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Help as many as you can. Okay, we're gonna help people here. Make sure to help these people. God, it's not a fucking cone anymore.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Keep moving. Keep moving. For the God's sake, Sphene, hurry up. No. No. Fuck. That was kind of brutal.
Fiends turn. Damn you!
It's up to us to stop them.
Why didn't they just make this a dungeon?
now. Be at ease.
Yay, it's Cryo. Hi, Cryo. I needed. Are there more distraught people I need to help? Is Alizé a level 100 red mage? Because you don't get that line AoE ability until level 100. Oh no, you get a level 90. Never mind. I was
like
confused because I just got it on my red mage, but she's only level 90.
Look, the king's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups.
Okay.
Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
The machines.
All right. Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis.
Uh-oh. Does she remember? Does he remember? This is your... Flash everyone, I'm trying to get under my... Alright, let's go.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Stupid fucking robot thinks that he is bad, but he is not a bad. I'm just a cool guy. I am the warrior. Think that you can stop me? You can fucking follow me. I'm just a warrior.
couldn't you?
What is this?
Sword formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
No, I fucked up. Nah, no.
It is him, the captain of the knights.
God damn it. How do you set up the microphone in a way where it picks up your voice really well, but it doesn't pick up your breathing at all? If you're a big, heavy breather, nose breather, and I'm breathing my nose right into the microphone, like how do you do that?
The looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up. How do we bring him to his senses?
We could just kill him.
If he still remembers
Could just do that.
perhaps.
Yeah, we did it. We brought him to his senses by beating him up. As always, that was the ideal solution.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
No! I'm gonna have to kill you!
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Really? Is that all? These fucking shitty-ass programmed robots.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Hell yeah, bruh. Alright, let's go. Stupid fucking guy. Oh, I'm in charge of pulling, even though I'm the DPS? Sure.
Apologies for the trouble I caused.
Let's think about what we're doing for a second.
It's but a flesh wound.
Really? It's but a flesh wound. We're doing that.
It's building up energy. Have care.
What absolutely was not in that second one. What the fuck? I just, like, just got a notification that my timer for 30 minutes was done. I absolutely never set a timer for 30 minutes. Everything break. Everything's all broken now.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
To me! Behold! The blade work of a royal knight!
Wow. Yeah, broke up Paladin. Okay. Can we stop with this? I hate this. If we start with this one.
This is going to be tough.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking impossible for me because I suck at this. No. No.
Not good. At this rate.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna die.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
Otis, you must stop! Your body can't survive this!
I cannot yield. Even should it cost me my life.
Oh my goodness. This is the whole thing. It wasn't even hard, like, in terms of I was worried I was gonna die. It was hard in terms of I'm bad at playing samurai. So, That's something.
Otis.
I really like this music.
Thank you,
I feel
Lord
like I haven't
Captain.
heard.
For the delicious repast. For everything.
You arrived just in time, yeah. And
The old
after
units do
talking
not
to him
have
like one
regulators.
time, that's a series
Their
wrap on
souls
Otis, the
cannot be
robot
recovered.
knight.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
I'm really not that affected by this guy's
I'm truly
death. Am I a
grateful
bad
for
person?
your help. Would that I had the time to thank you
It's,
properly.
I just met this guy.
But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
No, he just died because of damage, I think. He took too much damage points. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could just turn this in as a white mage. I don't even have to do the work. Okay. Home stretch, level 99 quests. There's got to be a dungeon coming up. How many more quests are there? I'm looking it up. That's the Y button. Okay. No, there's still a lot. There's still 25 left. Ah. Okay, no. There's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 like main quests left, and then there's like 7 to sort of, you know, gotta clean things up at the end of the expansion, you know. So we're getting close. I've been thinking people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device only resurrects you. It also erases your enemy of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? And there are other districts. Go check the other districts. People are distraught. We gotta comfort people. Let's see. Gotta go comfort people in True View. Oh my god, I don't think I... Oh, okay, wait. Is this... Okay. Yeah, I have like 2 more quests and then I'll be... Well, shit, maybe I... Okay, and I'll be able to get my last Aether Current here. I think we're gonna finish this. Oh no, we'll finish getting White Mage levels, and then I think this next 2 quests will probably do it. Hey, it's okay. Don't be distraught. It's over. I'm still alive. Give us back our peace. Leave our damn door. This is your fucking queen, shitty war. Weren't you paying attention? I've never been so scared in my life. If I died in an accident before, but that was nothing compared to this. No king of mine, he's a murderer, and somebody like him needs to pay. Yeah, I agree. Same page. What am I doing wrong? Nothing happened here during the raid, so I figured it'd stay open. Okay. Wait, can I? It's probably not in here, actually. It's probably outside. Oh wait, need to get that. Can't forget. Last one. Okay. Is it this one? I don't understand this fucking place, god damn it. That was hard to find, even though I've been here before. Things are somewhat under control, while Izzy and the others are still out there. Couldn't help but worry about Galulja. I mean, yeah. A little bit. He did get, like, picked up by the head. Like, flopped around by his dad. It was like... I've been watching Invincible, and it gave Invincible vibes. Bright as he is, there's no use in hiding it. You'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him even more. Kafquiwa.
Are you alright, Goloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yes.
That's...
Your father is Lizard Hitler.
He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
Fuck off.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh, sweetheart.
But I would have done it for the sport.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Good. Your father is a bad, bad man. I'll take a shot instantly. Still watching.
Listen to me, Goloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now.
Yes.
If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
You have us, Golja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Stop crying, little boy. God, there's more steps to this quest? I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back. Could you take Golja there? Yeah, I'll take him there. I gotta feed my cat. I'm sorry. I keep getting up. Wow. I gotta warn my roommate that I fed my cat so she doesn't feed him. Get to the bottom of this lady. Wow. What's going on with its face? No, he's a big fat fatty. He doesn't deserve double food. Maybe it won't finish leveling White Mage, but White Mage doesn't need help leveling. We're gonna finish this the way we started it. It's a dramatic lady. That's a dramatic pose. Zeralja bade Wuklamont to come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We think there's another way to get to the top. The Originix, the facility where the souls are separated and refined for use. I don't like that. We are attacking the Death Star. That is exactly what we're doing. Process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and feeds. Those souls are transported up to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for redistribution. 12, 14, forfend. I don't know what that means. Forfend. Cody Fox, who is the person who does the localization, or at least was, actually, I guess not him anymore, but these people know words. I consider my vocabulary relatively extensive. But it's pretty frequent that they send words that they use words that I have no knowledge or memory of. Forfend? 12 forfend. Oh, I think that's like, he's saying 12 as in he's talking about the gods. I was confused because they were talking about this place has 12 floors. So that's what confused me. But he's like, the gods are the 12, and I think this basically means God forbid. If we created a process by which souls are broken down and share will see. And about the nature, I know. But ethical discussions must wait. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have them though. The salient point is that facility extends vertically from the first to the 11th floor. Yeah, that's how most buildings are work. I needed a Diet Coke. So we gotta... Yeah. We gotta do a dungeon before we do the boss fight, basically. Pikachu was fucking up some guys earlier. Using her painting powers. I just need a second to eat almonds. I gesture better with my right hand, so you gotta keep it framed like that. Okay. So I've been doing this for nigh on 4 hours now. So he found out that his mom is either dead or also one of the Endless, because nobody remembers her. And he hasn't told anyone yet. So, that's gonna be a thing. I guess I'll unlock flying after. It would be like a whole thing, but I am probably... Do I have access to the fucking gem trader yet? Probably not here anyway. I'm not doing anything until I get at least fast running. Okay. Am I taking crazy pills? Oh, okay, gemstone trade. Okay. Thank God. Probably have, yeah. Thank God, I was running so slowly in this place. Ah, so much better. Still can't fly, but honestly, this is good enough. I kind of like the period of time where you can't, like, fly yet in a zone. Like, you have to run places, and it actually gives you opportunity to, like, see what's going on. Once you can fly, you're just, like, flying everywhere. I don't really see the zone at all. Yeah. Let's get ready to rumble. I'm gonna turn off my air conditioning. Okay. Okay. I really expected I was just gonna be pick up the quest and then I get my Chocoball. Icarus. Gotta get Icarus involved. Look at how happy he is. Look at him. He's perfect. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility, aboard this hover cargo. Kalusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so that we can steal inside. After which we will make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Why do you look so surprised? This is what you do like every single day. My character's like, we will? It's like, yeah, you've done that. You do this all. This is what you do. So, well, we're gonna go in, and we're gonna go in this place they don't want us. We're gonna kill a bunch of people until we get to the big important person that we gotta kill, and then we're gonna kill that guy. Yep. Sounds about right. Keep snagging my CGM, my diabetes checker. Keep snagging it on that like lip of the upholstery of this chair, and I really hope I don't like rip it off. And first of all, I feel like that would be painful, and second of all, they're expensive. Although this one is supposed to, this one's almost up. You have to change them every like 10 days. This one's gonna be done soon. Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will, that we will, that we will. A lot to do. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Adapt. Indeed, I should use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. Yes, everyone has a grasp of the details. Good, we set off soon, so be ready. I'm gonna try to go in there with my shitty ass companions and see how well they do. Sorry, Kyle.
Let's give it our all.
Oh,
I
yeah.
won't let you down.
Yeah, sorry, Wuklamat. Definitely bring in Cryo. Definitely bring in Alizé. No. Definitely bring in Graha. Alright, let's do this thing. No, Cat Lady is not coming, absolutely not. Yeah. Takes them so long to do anything because they never use AoE attacks. Fucking speedboat attack. Some more coffee. No, I want coffee. I think my downstairs neighbor brews, or not brews, what's the word I'm looking for? Is this really? This is not the pull. Come on. I want more. This is stupid.
Allow me.
Why can't I go past this? That was so dumb. What was that pull? What does the information terminal say? Row upon row of names shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who have recently been taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? I guess we're not gonna check. Could I have pulled them before? Could I go all the way back there? Oh no, I don't think so. Okay, first boss. Perpicaris.
Just the beginning.
Uh-oh. This is dumb. Uh-oh. What? Well, that's dumb.
Just the beginning.
You're gonna die to this fucking dumb fucking abomination because I got 3 Vuln stacks. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just got absolutely deleted. Utilize the shortcut? Yes.
Just the beginning.
Yeah, I should have just been running through him the whole time. I'm an idiot. This is actually easy as fuck. I don't understand how I got hit by that. They didn't get behind me enough. That was their fault. See, why did I get hit by that? Nobody else gets hit by that. I don't feel like I should have gotten hit by that. I'm glad I'm doing this with a fucking team of NPCs. Jeez. Aha! Oh, we're not stopping. Got that treasure. I'm trying to just stay up with my Sheltron because, and my like healing because I want to have at least one big. I want to have access to the. I want to have access to like more than just my fucking. I don't remember what it's called. The blue shield ability that I have. This one, Bulwark. I'm gonna have access to more than just that in terms of like large defensive cooldowns on the next pull. Oh, got it. What's in this information terminal? Hey, it is Namika. She was only 86. I mean, she was 56 when we... She was 56 when she left us in Taliolol. That's a rough 56. They used the, like, there's like two, you know, ages of character model for every hero, and, you know, there's like the young one and the old one, and she was already the old one when we left. So, like, I don't know. She looked like she was like 100. Mixed ether is put throughout the ether separator and divided into its soul and memory components. The soul ether is then conveyed into upper orogenics for final processing, and the memory ether to the meso terminal, route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. I guess that anyone who gets like stripped of their soul like this is a fiend. That's what they. I guess that's what their contention is. Uh-oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Looks like I popped 2 of my big cooldowns at the same time, which is a fucking waste. And this would go so much faster if I had a party that would use their AoE abilities. How do my damage buffs get misaligned?
The Deceiver.
Oh fuck, I hope I got that in time. Yeah.
Bionic Thrash. That sounds like a thing. Uh-oh.
Initialize androids. Okay, what are the androids gonna do? Are these ones, I think? That's my guess. Yeah, you can't fool me. Oh, we're gonna do this? Yeah, my damage buff is misaligned by 10 seconds. Initialize turrets.
Try this.
Oh, fuck. I misunderstood. Yeah, I don't do that. Push back, done. Back up in like 2 seconds. Oh, these are all This is fun. It's only rings? Is it only rings in this? Only right side gear in this dungeon? Huh. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Can I go further than this? Or is this a hard wall? Really? I don't like this. I don't like this new design. I mean, normally you can pull at least 2 groups. Right? Am I... Maybe this is just this dungeon is weird, because the rest of this entire expansion, it's been like group, group, and then a wall where you can't pull anymore, and then group, group, and then a new wall. Or like group, group, and then wall, you can't pull anymore, and group, group, and then a boss. This is nice because I'll have my... Yeah, this dungeon sucks. It's even worth... I'm attacking the wrong guy again. Get materia here too. Yeah, finally. Is this? No, this is not a boss. This is just a big guy. Big, huge guy. Beautiful, terrific guy. Look at this guy. I love him. This is the only, I've changed my mind. This is the best dungeon design I've ever seen because it includes a big old turtle. Can't get hit by the stomp. That sounds bad. Bop. 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 I'm assuming this turtle's hitbox is absolutely enormous, so I can probably just target any of them. I'm just gonna get hit by this and like put up some defensives and see where we're... Yeah, that's fine. Because that was a really annoying thing to move out of. use like every fucking... This turtle is too big. I have to use every defensive on this bull. This turtle is just too gigantic. I will save you. You will not be killed by this turtle. Not on this day. A day may come when the courage of men fails us, and we are killed by a big turtle, but it is not this day. This day we fight men of the West. Are you with me? Okay, I'll set up for this. Ambush the undeparted. Okay, let's do it. Have at you, vile fiend. Oh, I see. You dare defy me in this way? I don't understand why that happened. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Bop. 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 My sword shall answer your challenge with a vengeance. Oh. What am I trying to go towards? I think I'm gonna delay for a second. Yeah, I used cover gainfully for once in my goddamn life. Whatever, he's almost dead anyway. And then he will never be able to challenge us again. Yeah, we did it! We have defeated him. That wasn't like an important guy at all or anything. Just first time I ever saw him in my life. Okay, so we did that. Alright, what we got? We got earrings of fending, equip. Ring of fending, equip. And choker of fending, equip. And we got finally some level 11 materia. We finally got relevant materia for the first time in this entire game. I've gotten materia that can be used for anything other than that, like materia melding, like training, like quest thing. I don't know actually what it's for. I've never like actually gotten to that point. But let's see. Recommended gear? Yeah. Is that actually? No, the Vanguard one is 672. Oh, right. Yeah. Alright, that's a Paladin. Glamour plate. Huh. Yeah. What's our power level now? 672, baby. God, we're gonna start getting gear that like matters, that like, oh my god, my number is going up, and not just handed to you. It's so close. We're so close. And now we just leave. And then I think we fight a big boss guy.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Sorry.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then... these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage.
That was fast.
Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
There's so many
That's why he
souls
cut
now.
down one of his own. For the regulator.
He has too many souls. We could never defeat him.
Who's there?
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Y'shtola.
I believe
Best
I
Magic the
speak for
Gathering
everyone
card,
when I
best
say
Final
I'm glad
Fantasy
you're here.
character.
As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward! To the summit! We will kill this lizard and bathe in his blood. Never again
I thank you for coming with me this
shall
far,
he
my friends.
darken our doorstep.
And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
I have anything to say about it.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
We stop opening up portals to different dimensions where they...
To think that reality is being fused
Horrible
together was only the
abominations.
beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
I'm gonna kill the shit out of this guy. Oh yeah, you don't look like an evil guy at all. This is totally what a normal, benevolent king looks like. He's the evilest guy.
There is a limit to how much ether a
I mean,
living
he's
being
not.
can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralda has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
What if those dimensions have cool stuff we can take? That's what they keep doing. That's their attitude towards our dimension. And then there's like a bunch of evil guys running around taking stuff and be like, oh, in our dimension, we believe that you should just suck people's souls out and download them into other people's souls. We live in a techno-apocalypse and it's horrifying and bad. Why was I born? What was I do? I fucking... No. Time to die.
I am Wuklamat. Vow of resolve.
We're gonna kill him, right? We're not just gonna defeat him. If we defeat this guy, and he's like, "Oh, I see the error of my ways."
Resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight for duty, for blood, for everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude
Yeah, see, that looks like something a good guy would do.
To the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Liking this song. Yeah, and you stole his healing? Not like, I don't know, Alize or Grahatia? Alright, let's go, baby. Here, Wuklamat, you can main tank. I'll even let you main tank. Pretty sure she's gonna try to main tank no matter what I do, so I'll just give it to her. I'll turn my tank stamps off and I'll use it if needed.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Actually, she does not have her tank stance on, so maybe... Although I don't know if she does that.
Be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
I will not hold back.
No. Uh-oh. 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 Maybe you should main tank. Oh, fuck, I forgot what shirt. There we go.
If I may, be gone, along with my pitiful past.
I guess we're not. Guess we can't. No matter what happens. Fucked up. Fucked up the whole order of everything. How is that a thing? Fuck. Yeah, that's me dead. Oh, thank God. He's gotta have a second phase, right? Gotta have a second phase.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path.
You must kill your son. You must truly be evil.
I trust only in myself.
What a fucking loser. Right? Like... Oh god. See, look, this is what you want to be? You want to be this guy? Alright, here we go.
This power is from my authority.
I think I missed it.
My will resonates within reality. My
Lie, my blades. No mercy.
Try this! No mercy.
Oh god. I did really bad at that. Got a lot of vuln stacks. Did not die. Well, no, I did die. But they res me, so it's okay. Do I get to watch this fucker die? Let's see.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Yeah, dude, I'm the warrior of light. Like, Muklamat helped. I'm the warrior of light.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
You spurned yourself, like, Your father wasn't like, I hate you, get out of here.
He left me nothing. No throne.
He was just like, you don't get to be king because you're an evil fascist warmonger. That's different than spurning you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
This is very dumb. I don't care about this kid. We met him like 10 minutes ago.
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
You're the king now?
I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
Wasn't even a cool fucking bad guy. Fought way cooler bad guys. And you really think for a second that you would succeed in this? I'm more scared of the, like, queen who's actually a hologram living in a, like, supercomputer, honestly. She's a scarier bad guy.
You think Papa left you nothing?
She doesn't need him to
God's damned
invade.
fool. You have the
Heidelin.
one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
What the hell is that cup? Is he just a cup now? Why did he leave behind a cup?
Over.
It's not over. Of course not. Why would it be over? Oh, hell yeah. See? This is a real bad guy that we gotta fight. This is the actual scary bad guy. There's like only two kinds of women like this in Final Fantasy. You have bestest girls.
Zorolja
There's only two kinds of queens in Final Fantasy. You have bestest girls, and you have secretly evil. Those are the two options. If you're a queen in Final Fantasy, those are your choices. I thought she might have been bestest girl, but when I met her, but now I now realize that she's secret evil.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
Which is exactly what I wanted you to do the whole time.
To express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Yeah, the final boss is actually a cup.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
No, their way of life is evil and needs to be destroyed. Like,
what do you mean?
This is unacceptable.
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
They're like 70s sci-fi future. They're Logan's Run.
Because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized.
Yeah.
But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them
This
are
is the
dear
part
to
where
me.
she explains how she's secretly evil. Her voice is going to change.
There is something I can do for them.
I thought her voice might change.
I must do it.
Then you choose death.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, peaceful existence to eradication. We could totally peacefully exist with your culture.
Be that as it may,
it can be.
You must know it's wrong to sacrifice our
archaeologically,
living to save your dead.
In the past.
I see.
Coexist with your culture.
Because you do not know
when
them
we've
that
destroyed
you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
That doesn't count. Nope. You're killing people.
You understand.
Getting uploaded into the computer. That's not the same as being alive.
Anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
What is sterile? I mean, I understand that they live in like a post-apocalypse. You know, I understand why you would come across some horrible takes.
Am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria. And my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Okay, well.
For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
I understand how you could become, you know, touched a bit by see now what that if we just killed him instead of letting him turn into a cup. Just gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with your enemies. You can't let them turn into a cup. If we could just like, it'd be really funny if you slowly just destroyed it and like there was no problem.
What is it?
It's a cup. What's it look
There
like?
exists
It's a cup,
legend
idiot.
in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a
They're
clan
gonna
of
tell me about a
people
legend.
used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
This is a villain. I'm engaged. I want to stop her.
That
I think
key
she's
holds the
wrong and
secret to
bad, and
interdimensional fusion,
she's got an
and
interesting way
unraveling its mysteries
of
was
thinking,
the
but
foremost
it's wrong,
mission of
and
the
I need to
scientists
defeat
of
her, and that's a good
preservation.
villain.
Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, If I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
Then you must die.
And do what with it?
You're gonna turn into a big monster or a sexy lady, but one of those things. Bet me money. Bet me money that she doesn't turn into a big monster, a sexy lady, or a flying head. Those are the three things she could turn into.
My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Yeah.
Wait.
Right now. Turning into a big monster. Now watch as I transform into a big monster. Uh-oh. Mom? That's rough. That one hurts. How much more do we have? I think we have a whole... Yeah. There's a whole nother zone. There's a whole other zone, baby. We haven't even gotten to. You think you're almost done with Dawntrail, you fool? I mean, I'm more than 75% there. I'm like, let's see. I have 25, 12, 77, 87. Almost 90% done with it. But, oh boy. We killed Space Lizard. Which I'm happy about, because he'll finally shut the fuck up. He wasn't a good villain. Zeruja was not a good villain, because I didn't, like, want to oppose him. I just wanted him to be dead, so that he'd be gone. You know? Like, I wasn't afraid of him. I was never concerned. He was always just gonna be a big, strong lizard. No matter what he did, really. And, yeah, we killed him, and I'm happy. And Sveen, good villain. Has a good reason to want to do something, to take an action. Has chosen objectively terrible action. You know? You're just like, what she's doing is wrong. I can understand why she might think it's right, but it's just wrong. And that's interesting, you know? You don't want a villain where you're like, oh, they're just like, they're totally right and justify. You don't want to frame it that way, is what I mean. It's like the Joker. A lot of the time, it kind of is framed as like, well, yeah, isn't society really fucked up? And it's like, I mean, yeah, it is, but like, you shouldn't like just murder people about it. You know, that's not an interesting take. But not that I love the Joker, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that the Joker is bad. I'm saying that a lot of the time he has written and read the wrong way. Sphene is a villain doing a bad thing, has a good reason, you know, sympathetic motivations, but you're still like objectively wrong. It's still like you're still like gutturally feeling like, you know, not even just from the perspective of like I have to save my people, because obviously it's like, well, we can't have you go to war with us because then you'll kill a bunch of people, but also from the perspective of like, even if I was in your shoes, like this is the wrong choice, you know. I hate the term by any means necessary, because pretty much always you're being like, you're doing some Nazi stuff if you're using phrases like any means necessary. A lot of the time people, when they say by any means necessary, what they mean is what by any means you want. Any means necessary means like you shouldn't ever do anything that isn't necessary to achieve your goal. And a lot of the time, people who use phrases like by any means necessary then employ means that are not at all necessary. And it's like, oh, you didn't have to do that. There's probably a different way. You didn't, like, you know, that's, you know, you didn't have to kill a bunch of civilians. Like, maybe that did achieve your goal, but it wasn't strictly necessary. So yes, that's gonna be the 5-hour mark, just about, for me, a little bit longer. So I think I'm gonna take a break, get offline for a while. I might be back later tonight. I think I'm gonna take a nap. So I may be on around 9 p.m. By any means unnecessary. Yes, exactly. Gonna take a break, probably about 9 p.m. and get back on maybe around 9 p.m. Something like that. But thank you so much for coming, and if you're watching this after the fact, thank you so much for watching. It really does mean everything. I hope you're enjoying what I'm doing here. I'm still sort of feeling out what this content is going to be, because a lot of the time I just want to rant about like YouTube channels or different random stuff that's happened, and a lot of the time I'll be playing games, and I understand that most people would put those on like 2 separate channels, but it seems very stupid to try to build 2 audiences at once. I like playing games and I like ranting, so whatever the people like, that is probably what I will end up doing more of. But also, if I don't feel like it, I'm just not gonna. This is my stance on where I see the future of this channel going. If you're at all interested in something like that, or have any input at all, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, all those things. You just, you know how to engage with media. Hopefully, do. Just engage with it. Call me, like, stupid. You call me slurs in the comments and I'll delete them. Like, write like big long comments about how I'm an affront to God, and I'll just like delete it. Do that. Engage in some way. Get outraged. Actually, get outraged, because that will drive engagement on much faster. Like, if people are sharing my stuff just because they're like, I'm so outraged about what they think about Final Fantasy XIV, they're wearing a dress and all this. So if that makes you angry, definitely comment. I'll argue with you. I don't care. I'm not doing anything. As I've said several times recently, I'm about to be unemployed, and I would like nothing better than to just spread vitriol in the comments of my YouTube videos by people calling me slurs. I would love to talk to you. But that's going to be all.